I just realized I've been muted this entire time. Only 11 minutes, that's not bad. Technically it's less than that because I didn't start till like 5 more seconds. It's only like 5 minutes. Welcome in.
Now you fall.
Brother.
Go down.
I was just talking about all the mods I got before. I love the high-fish screams. They're great. Why is it so blurry? I turned on some options, so maybe... Those are supposed to make it look better, but it just made it look blurry. Oop. Is it the Anzo thing? Oh, I think it is. I think we have to go talk to Anzo. I think I remember now.
Are you Anso?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Fenris told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with a Fenris, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
I'd pay to see that.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars?
Of course he is. That's just bloody great.
Shh! By the Paragons, not so loudly. My word. I'm not cut out for this. I should have taken that job sweeping staples like Mother insisted.
Make it worth my time and I'll help you.
I will. Money. Or I'll try to.
Practically a guarantee.
The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage.
Super duper
if you
helpful.
Have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided.
The
but
alienage?
I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
See, Varric's cool with it. Why aren't you cool with it, Carver? Give me a Fenris. Not her Fenris, my Fenris.
It's a little quiet here tonight. Too quiet.
Agreed. I don't even remember going to this building ever. I need more AoEs.
How about you? You do get results, don't you?
Was that in question, Barrett?
Someone must have tipped them off.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
Carver, move your butt.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
I love the little high top windows. I don't know why. It's like
That's not the elf. Who is that?
the elf.
It doesn't matter.
An
We were
elf?
told to kill whoever enters the house.
I love the delayed response to Mind Blast. It makes me so very happy, and I don't know why. It shouldn't make me that happy. Usually shit like that ignores me.
That's enough.
Inventor Hunter. Oof, that hurts. Heal? I don't know why I couldn't, like, attack him earlier. Let's grab the mage. I mean, loot the body. You ready? Because I'm so ready. Even if this isn't for her. Guys.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here. Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now! Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave!
I am not a slave.
They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
That delayed face reveal is just amazing. Just yes, please.
Don't worry. We do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
She looks like she's impressed. We're not going to go straight away. Friends first.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
The tiger. Interesting. That implies that there are tigers in this world. I can shape change into a tiger. Slavers deserve their fate. Hence. I know.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
Jeez. How am I not supposed to fall for that?
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Okay, so we'll go do Fenris's quest, and then we'll do Isabella's. Then we'll finish Sebastian's. Go this way. See if we run into anyone that wants to fight us. Can you get like a fireball or something? I say that and then I'm gonna level up and not get it, because why would I do something that I've been wanting to do the entire game?
Afraid yet? One more for the dwarf.
I love it when a plan works out.
Sharp little pinpricks. Directions to the sharp space. We've got a new base, and you lot best keep the law away. Directions to the low towns. Excuse me. Low towns stink below, but don't come unless you've got good news, or you'll get an answer square between the eyes. Nice you. Barrel. Bait and switch.
These thugs are plaguing the streets. I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
First we have this one. bounty. Offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Marlowe Dumar. Citizens of able nature, Viscount Dumar requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumar, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Bran at his station in His Excellency's keep, and the reward for this act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin. Oh, I guess we're doing Bella's first. For some reason, I thought hers was during the day. Oh, I should probably change where my camera is. You guys can't see the health bars at all. Like, maybe this one?
That's enough. I can do this in my sleep.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
We were gonna go help Fenris right away, but Bella.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
So glad we all showed up at the same time. Crushing berry. She resisted? Bella, honey. I can't. Okay. So in the first game, if they were allies, even like on the battlefield, and not like in your party, you could heal them. Apparently, since in the second game, you could not be able to heal non-party members, and I think that's bullshit. And barrier at least? Nope.
To worry about.
So maybe it's because they can't fall in this game.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Chain lightning's fine. I just need to make the range better.
Let's finish this. Get back.
Still.
That's enough. That's right, you heard me.
There's a mod. Make Carver a rogue. You are, Bella. Can't talk to her? Rude.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
I need a better version of the song.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
Ader's health bar is far too large for life. Where are you fighting? Here comes barrier. Yeah, I know you're out of mana. It's fine.
Stab first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way.
Are we sure?
Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold.
Like
Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
Speaking of lucky.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Maybe. We don't need a mage, right? Bodice Ripper and Sailor's Rope. That's down just right for Bella. Inventory. I mean, it is a lot of cold damage. There's so many windows indoors in Kirkwall, and I don't understand why.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
Fair.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Denarius may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
What's the worst that could happen?
I do not fear death. That does not mean we should be reckless.
There we go. That's at Anders' home. Not too long after my Sandcarver
I am
home.
not afraid of you, Denarius.
You are a toll elf, by the way. A belt. It's interesting with Bella that you just follow her and you have a whole party while you do the fights, and this one you have Fenris join your party. I wonder why they made that choice.
Watch where you step.
I love doing that.
I was gonna say Varric swing first, but Wait, you had like 0 health.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Those are actually demons. Interesting. We would call them spirits. I should probably save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I might need to turn the music down a little bit. Volume. I think 80.
There! How about you?
Only one of them drops loot. How dare. Not your coat. Oh, residue. I wonder what that means. Are those supposed to be pictures of Shartan? You're super duper close. He got blood on his toesies. Attack them behind you? Bella.
I've got what you need right here.
Come on, there you go. I am just like, God, get more energy. I am not seeing more energy. Like, Mimi. Myself and I. Should I just make me fire? Wake up, wake up, wake up! I've only been up since like 11. I haven't been up that long. I even stabbed in the back, stabbed in the front.
I don't think I can do that.
No one's offered. Bella?
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Guys. It's just a standard chest. Another truck. Fine. Like being able to attack from above. Most of them resisted. I switched weapons right now. Did it reset my stuff too? No. Okay, it didn't. I just wanted to check.
I am about to fall. He would be welcome.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
I mean, already doing Blood Mage is gonna be non-canon. Making English a Blood Mage also makes it non-canon. Do we get any rings? Okay, we got our rings and amulet. We can pick this up and we can go do some selling. One of us hit a trap. I'm not gonna say it was me. I mean, it could have been me, but who really knows who set off the trap? Actually, no idea who did it.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of yet another mage. I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. Tell me then, what manner of mage are you? What is it that you seek?
We could be super flirty. What if this is just like a super flirty talk? Non-Canon.
You want me to tell you and spoil all the fun?
You are skilled. I know that much. I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You said Denarius is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself. It is nothing for one to own a slave. Denarius had many, but none he valued so much as me.
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind, yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
It's also the music. The music is definitely part of it.
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
Not proud, oh no.
You didn't seem all that thrilled with me a moment ago.
You are not Denarius. Whether you are anything like him remains to be seen.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here.
Hey!
If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Galore up in this gate. Are you a bear yet? 3? Dude, I wish I was playing Baldur's Gate 3. I am broke as a joke. But that doesn't mean I can't have fun with some Dragon Age 2. Fenris is my favorite, so much my favorite. I love Fenris. He's my canon romance. But since we're doing a not canon run, I'm trying not to romance Fenris, and it's like we just met him, and I'm just like, this is gonna be hard. It's gonna be rough. We got Bella. We're just gonna go shopping right now. Hey, Aveline. Wanna join us?
Idiot thugs and their gangs.
Nice.
Always round at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
Plus 10 rivalry? That conversation did not show me any rivalry whatsoever. That didn't feel like, other than the very beginning. With the, you're a mage. But other than that, it felt like a kind of friendly conversation. We're also doing this without any guides. I usually use a guide. These people have very big emotions. You might not use a guide for everything, but like... Hey! Hi! How's it going? How's Baldur's Gate 3 been taking over your life? I was going to say, my canons are Alistair, Fenris and Solus. Yep. I feel like it's taken over like so many people's lives. And I'm just like, I'm going to get more mods for Dragon Age 2 and then play some more Dragon Age 2. Oh no! That's no good. I need to go somewhere where I can sell stuff. So in the morning. I can't keep. I also want to get Sebastian because it's my first time ever playing Sebastian. Yeah, no one was here. No one was here when we first got to see Fenris's beautiful face. Oh.
Maybe I should put you to use, Varric. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Are most criminals big readers? Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you. I get the point.
Okay, sell all my junk. Oh, and I added a mod that adds more backpacks to the game. But, I don't know if it's gonna work or not. Angela. I swear I gave her Bodice Ripper. I gave her Song of Sorrows. Well, that was silly of me. Imported circle staff. Did the story go well at least? Also, I need to check and see if I wasn't looking. I switched the things because I realized my normal screen covering up all the health. By all the health I mean Hawk's health. Talk to Lady Elegant. That's good. What's your first character in Baldur's Gate? I don't know if you said. I don't recall. Pricebound. Another game where they don't tell you what anything looks like. Backpack. Harness. What kind of character is your first character? Or did you make the same character as before? I don't remember what it was though. If you did say, I can't remember. We could go visit Meryl. I just need one set. Doesn't look good with this outfit though. I don't think I can wear those. Oh, I can? I can wear heavy elven boots? Seems a little... not the style. An alluvian. Broken alluvian. What up, Meryl?
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
We're going to flirt. I've never flirted with male before in my life. My life?
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to thank me.
Well, of course you could. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
It won't take long before you're the most popular girl in the alienage.
Mythol, I hope not. I've managed to say something stupid in front of everyone and embarrass myself. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
I don't. I'm glad they were just hiding in the corner. I don't know if we'll romance Meryl. Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is then a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is this power that is expended in magic. As in all other things, it has limits. Just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic than at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, a mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the less reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic, and occasionally ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. Accidental blood magic? I'm gonna have to read all. Wait, Fenris. Fenris! Fenris the Dreadwolf and the Lord of Tricksters approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss. Neither group would ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fenris had planned to betray them. By the time they realized the Dreadwolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travel beyond claim that Fenris still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods, lest they escape from their prison. Okay, but whatever the case, Arlathon had fallen to the very humans our world had once considered mere pests. Yeah. The lore about Arlathon, and I'm just like, Solus? The Maker's first children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, they possessed no imagination to give their creation ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but one and most important way. They did not have the spark of the divine within them. He expelled the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, proceeded to his next creation, life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it. Separated from the Fade by the veil, his new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life and hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm, so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their land and were places of tormented horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that neared those dark parts of themselves. The spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that can give demons their power. The hooks they used to claw their ways into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade, and in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his children, and in return they had created sin. We stop creating people. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire. Look at her little bed. A little on the short side, but Marrow's not that tall. That's perfectly reasonable for an elf. He's a little bit tall. What is this a picture? Those are... Wait. There's a mage and wolf statues. You know what this kind of reminds me of? That area, one of the first areas you go to in Trespasser. That has all the little, like, you have to go through all the Alluvians. And you see, like, Soul Fenrir's, like, spirit guards. That's what this reminds me of. I never looked too closely at the art. The little mage! Little mage with the wolves. You have any other art? I doubt you have art in your bathroom area. I want to bring for Sebastian's thing? I think duty is Sebastian's thing, if I'm correctly. Unless it's at home. Escaping. Journal, companions. Fenris recruited. Find Fenris. Oh, I do have. I need to talk to everyone. Okay. Premium content. Duty. Okay. But first, so we did Low Town. Go to High Town. We can go visit Fenris while we're here. Or we can go visit... Oh. I just want to check stuff.
I shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
I'm afraid to ask, but what are you two going on about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Evelyn and I, mines are in the gutter. It's fine. Citizens of Kirkwall. My dear wife Nanette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Question about the bounty or Nanette, come speak to me in the High Town Market. Is Lane de Karak. Probably saying that incorrectly.
Long time no see, my friend.
What up, my dude?
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You aren't still working for a Fenris, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't plan on it. I don't have enough for any of this. Thanks.
I heard you lost something. This it?
I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Cool. Okay, now let's get me an AoE ability. Really. An AoE. Oh, a special ability? Oh. I don't think we do Blood Mage first. I can always hold on to the specialization point. This is the Maker, Chromatic. Pull of the Abyss. We love the Pull of the Abyss. We need Revival. Start with Spirit Healer, and then maybe during or after Act 1. Tempest. I could do Tempest. Does it need to be... There we go.
You won't find better prices.
I'm just looking for a backpack.
Need some place to spend your coin? Do it here.
Ooh, I don't have enough. How dare. And even if I did, I mean, it probably goes away after first thing. Okay, so what is up here? Come back. I have some runes I want to equip. I think I have actually. I'm gonna go talk to Fenris. I realized I didn't have to run all this way. I could have just gone to the exit and then gone to Fenris. But
Have you seen him?
Karen, was it? No. There are many...
Please, can you help me? My brother.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
I hope there will be no call to kill anyone, Sarah.
Oh no.
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
Why do I feel like I recognize that voice?
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
Not love Ellen, is it? Needs. Oh, I. Sure. It is. It is Lavellen.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing
Poor
me.
girl.
I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows,
Really?
ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
I need to start asking for money.
Who designed this city? These wide open spaces are terrible for evading guards.
Someone who didn't want anyone to evade the guards. Fenris. Oh yay, the Black Chantry. Who leveled up by reading about the Black Chantry? Someone leveled up. I heard it. Oh no. What's going on with it? Yeah, I was having that issue the other day. Fenris has a nice sized bed.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I'm flirting with everyone. No. Yes. Yeah, we're flirting with him. You can't have him look like that and sound like that and not make it just...
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I have 0 chill.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know?
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
For reals?
Even if I wanted to. Kirkwall is my home now.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Like when you're texting someone all these like super detailed questions and they're just like 1-word answers.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
Shh. Of course I'll be there.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
How is he in this house? Is he in this house?
What if he does give up?
Compared to...
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
I know you probably don't mean, you know, Solus. Also, your name. Little wolf. But... good plan. But we'll it's fine. It's
Sounds
fine.
like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
Maybe more. Maybe more. Plus 20. No, this is Fenris's house. We don't have a well, we have Gamlen's house right now. We haven't retaken AML Estate.
We should move on.
You're not coming with me, sir. You're not a part of the party at the moment. So I will make you a part of the party because we're gonna go do other things. It is cleaner though, because I do have the cleaning house mod on. So there's no cobwebs and everything and bodies everywhere. So that could be confusing. So there are still mushrooms for some reason. I guess there are some cobwebs. But the bodies at least are gone.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! For me, Vescal. Box. Alright. We are going to go to the gallows. We're gonna go to Gamlen's house so I can pick up a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think we have anything here. Nope. Click. There we go. Because these will all be in my inventory or in my freaking journal apparently forever. Arthalon. But like, we don't need any of this. I should take all of them at some point. Blade of the Archon. Grab that. What if at least his favor? Take him eventually. He's left him alone so far. I'm just taking the ones I can use currently. Don't get too overwhelmed. Oh no. The Arms of Mactyr, King Merrick's Helm, the Queen's Guard. Are there boots? The River Trudgers? You know, that's probably part of that pack.
I'm with you, sister. For now.
I always wanted to bring you children back to meet your grandparents. Now, I wish we'd stayed in Ferelden.
Gamlen.
Get out of my face!
Yeah, that sounds about
Your
right.
mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
Sir. Thane!
Keep it down, dog.
Also, welcome, Mount Falcon. I can't remember if I said hello earlier.
All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Well, pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
There. Isn't that annoying?
Yeah.
Ah, blight take you.
He's such a pretty puppy, though. Okay. Bella, Fenris, Meryl. I could take Anders. T4. I do want to go to the store.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Oh, I'm sure nobody will notice little old me, don't you worry.
Very reassuring. This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You said the Chantry used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
Oh, it's watching us like a
You
hawk.
must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations.
Yeah, but like...
The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Oh, you know, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Why is it broken?
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence.
Ah.
Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation.
Dorian.
But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
Also a few others.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
These are both good anti-circle.
According to everything I've seen, the Circle can't control mages anyhow.
And what is the alternative? Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger.
Talk to Elsa about
but
that.
Enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
+5 rivalry. I was like, you know, I could romance Fenris as a blood mage, because that'd be different. But also, I'm doing this without the wiki. And I don't know if I can do that without the wiki. Like, I can try. I don't think I'll be successful. One of these is restricted. Where's the one? This one? Yes. Just says fire is dangerous. Someone said that. Yes. Lost memory? Yeah, that sounds about right. I wish there was like more to it. We also need another ring. You know, we'll give you the Ring of Resilience. That makes sense. It says Ring of the Awakened, but it's a necklace. Visionary? Yeah. Irons. I feel like that's incorrect. You shouldn't put the irons on Fenris. That feels wrong. Definitely a mage we can trust. 110%.
I don't understand all these complaints. The new Knight Commander's no different than any other Templar.
Levitas.
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell.
Oh, these are just worth 1 copper. Yeah, I don't think I'll have that kind of dexterity. Or that. I think all Sir Isaac's stuff in the blood. I don't remember picking that up. Oh, it must have been in that first box. There we go. That's much better in my inventory. The Seeker's Bulwark. Weaponry. I got. No, we did have him using this. Maybe we'll keep him with that for now. Or is it this one? No, it was. It might have been that one. Or maybe he just had Freedom's Call and I hadn't changed his weapon yet. Can you not use the Arm of Andruil? No, you cannot. I think my first Hawk might have romanced Anders. Why is your first sword terrifying? Terrifying sword. But it also makes me think of Ichigo's blade. I can't remember what they're called. For some reason. Long trek. They're cute. Move that to junk. Do you have a backpack? No, but you have a potion. Restoration. Okay.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
Souls?
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop.
I have no idea who we're
My name
romancing
is
still.
Solivitus. Please, take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Sure, why not?
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Syrah.
This is why you talk to the people running the shop before messing with the shop. Bunch of elves. I think we're just going to try and do one quest line at a time. I just wanted backpacks.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice.
Please stop talking. Now.
Oh, run away! We actually...
Andraste herself said magic is a curse.
We can talk to these guys.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and
The
the others are
void?
missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you
That
an
is
order
a
and you obey,
mustache.
without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
I don't like that.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive.
That's
She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Hey, news, how's it going?
Knight
How's your
Captain Cullen
weekend?
ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
I hope they find Karen soon. And Wilmot, of course.
I'm not prepared to talk to Thras. I mean, no, we'll talk to Thras later. We'll come back without Fenris. So, like a rock. I'm doing good. I woke up kind of late, but watched some Stargate with my dad. While I was doing that, I was modding this game even more because I have a problem. I need to get the thing where I can like merge a bunch of different like appearance mods. So I can actually like, I wanted freckles, but it wouldn't work with the hair. The hair doesn't work with a lot of things, like straight from the thing. Ooh, the docks at night. You just have to do it like outside of the mods stuff, and I've been downloading all of them with Vortex. I have to figure out how that will work. There they are. Oh, I got a new spell! Apparently we're a lightning mage. We're going to work on getting Sebastian. Oh, now. Why does it do that? There we go. Because I've never met him, and I wanna know. I want the first-hand experience. I need to know. This is the first time we've been to the docks this entire time. There we go. He is indeed a DLC. And that now I have all of the DLCs, so we can do that this time.
Not going to happen.
You do it?
We do a lot of walking, don't we? It's done.
Now we have the ring. So much premium content. I was going to do something. Oh, level up people. That's what. Lyrium Ghost. Wait, what did I do to Anders? Why does Fenris like me so much more than Anders? Oh, I guess I haven't gone and done like conversations with them. With Anders or Isabella, and I got like +20. For just having a chit chat. Going to have some friend time with Fenris. I just know Sebastian from exactly. I've seen bits and pieces of playthroughs with him in it, but most of what I know about Sebastian comes from he's in the comics a little bit. And so I know him from there, and I know him from Eric's comments, which I'm just like, I'm not super holding my breath for anything here. Actually, I'm going to go take a bathroom break. Apparently, I'm staying very hydrated while I stream these days. All right. So go, snacks, stretch, bathroom, water, stay hydrated. We'll be right back. We're back. I do. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Yay. Move it right up just a little bit farther. Actually, let's just go back to this one. I don't think I'm covering much, if anything. Got some gushers. My fingers are sticky. Why did you pull out your staff? Friendlies?
Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canary. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Tal-Vashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal-Vashoth.
The Tal-Vashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth.
Talk to the guys
they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a
How is
bag.
magic hard to market? Point.
All right, I'll step in for you. For a price.
I'm done bargain hunting. I want it done right.
Demons?
Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp.
Demons.
Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Bella, give me 5. Embrium. Dark Embrium? Why is there dark Embrium? Castle Treatise. Fence. Strict caste structure of interest to Dwarven traditionalists. There are really some outside of Hightown if they visit Kirkwall at all. Interesting, I guess. So savvy. Have staff will travel. Exactly. Exactly. Like the D&D game I run, like super homebrewed, like everyone is born with like a little bit of magic. Like everyone has like a cantrip that they can do. So there's like mending stores and stuff, like that makes sense. It's like, if you have magic that readily available, someone's going to use it for money. I guess the Chantry kind of put the...
Sometimes I think you have the right idea.
Handcuffs, whipped cream, always be on top.
I never used to give 2 bits what anyone thought of me. Justice once asked me why I didn't do more for other mages. I told him it was too much work, but I couldn't go back after that. Couldn't stop thinking about it. Sometimes I miss being that selfish.
Huh? Were you talking? I was still at whipped cream.
So we can blame Justice for all of this. Good to know, good to know. I love how the look of Elfroot has changed so many times in this game. Isle o' Bones. When is this for Ruth?
You're pathetic!
Go down!
Oh no! Sad puppy sounds, sad puppy sounds. Why put this in the game? Grey Warden documents.
Messages for the Wardens. They'd probably pay to have them returned.
Anders? No thoughts? Cast staff will electrocute.
Move the bodies. Gotcha. Let's finish this.
There's a thing this way. Save. I've quick saved at least 3 times today. How do I get to the town shops? Thank you. I'm trying to be good. It's going. Oh, it's over there. That's fine.
Traipsing through dirt. Why the Dalish enjoy this, I'll never know.
I don't have Meryl with me. Maybe she could shed some light on it. So many spiders. All the spooters. Where's the rest of my group? Fenris, Bella, the heck? The heck were you on? I love all these like not like off the map, but like hidden little areas in this game. They bring me joy. I think there are some that aren't even on the maps. Like, yeah, that one's not on the map. And loot. They bring me joy and loot. The loot just is a little bit of extra joy. I need to go. I mean, I don't need to go that way. All of the spooters. Why are there so many spooters on the beach? I like how he doesn't like dirt on his feet, but still his toesies are open. He's an inside nerd like the rest of us. Oh, werewolves.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years.
but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
Does she care?
He's all yours. Run, Shem. It will make the hunt more enjoyable.
Fellas +5? Oh, and I got money from it? No one disapproved of me just being like, yeah, go for it. I think I usually try and stop them. Whoop, Talvishoth. I don't know if I finished duty. Duty.
That's enough. Someone needs a good spanking.
I was... Bella.
Get back, my sleep. That's too easy.
Glitter dust. I want glitter. Can we throw the glitter dust at Fenris and will it make him happy? We make Fenris sparkle. We throw it at Anders. Will that make Fenris happy? They haven't really bickered yet, like, at all. Somewhere around here there's stuff. Usually they have something blocking it if you can't go in. My axe. My sword. And my bow. Did these in the wrong order. Shit. Who did you heal? Eaters. Dude, I don't know what Anders was doing. Red Blossom Special. Rose Hip and Goose Shit. A remedy for an embarrassing rash. The label as an intended recipient was Belane Shaw of Darktown. I wonder if that's the same rash that not Varric, Ogren has in Is it Awakening or Is he has a Ration Awakening or in the main game? And a TV. My dude, how do you write so much? About so much. How does Jenna TV know all the things? What if Jenna TV is an Evanor's? He knows so much, has written so much. Like... Wow, he knows all the things. I have an ninja kit. It doesn't make a sound when you drop it on them. That's gonna get me in trouble. Like, it could be just because we all know him, but they're not all by him. But there's just such a large, significant portion of them that are.
Do not say you are unwarned.
Another friend we haven't met?
Fashion, maybe?
No further, human. Calvishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless.
You're not.
The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Talvishoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to
all
want.
People who leave the
If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one.
Go mad.
I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Thank you.
Charming as always.
Why did it show me going that way? They popped out of the ground like daisies. Now, which Evanor's would he be, though? Kunari, you're not Kunari, you're Talvishoth.
Let this be a lesson for future generations.
Which one was the knowledge keeper? Who was the inventor? Galane was animals. Creating things. Andrel was the hunter. Ithal was the mother and the protector. One of the twins, maybe? I don't even know if they're actually twins. The ones that were like always apart, both of men. Oh, you said it, yep. Apparently, I missed it. That makes sense. Could be. Someone who drank the well of another of the Evanor's.
That's enough.
That would make sense. Because there was like that mini well in Origins. So some people think it's just like, I don't know. It's like somehow connected to the Well of Mythal, but I don't care about the Elysian Empire.
I love it when a plan works out.
You're such a slave driver.
We do go to the Lost Temple of Druthamen. There's no well there. At least none to drink from. So there is that pool.
Go down! That's how it's done. I'll deal with it.
There's so many. And Yeetus. I like the theory that Fenris means thick. It makes me laugh. You guys got that one. Or, I don't know if it's theory, but headcanon. What? Did I miss? It was right there, and I just missed it. We came here to do the duty quest. I just ran right by it. I love these little caves. I do too. A little bit less now than I used to, but still, it's not great. Yes, yes.
I'll deal with it.
Upshaw. Oversized whetstone, you know, that's not a surprising thing for one of them to have on them. Now the question is it oversized just to us or oversized also to the top shop?
I'll show you what makes it big. I'd run if I were you.
Oh, that's a lot. That area needs to be increased. I bet it's a like a level up to it, but so small.
Let's finish this.
Run while you can.
How many Kunari were on that stinking boat? Bella, you need to warn me of traps. I don't know if you can find spider traps, but you need to warn me of traps. What am I stuck on? Down here. Oh, this place is open. Okay, you see it says raw lyrium. Do we want to investigate the color of the raw lyrium a little bit? Cuz that doesn't look like normal lyrium. Don't step on it. Don't step on it. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. No double armor things. Lyrium is lyrium. Actually, no, we're not going to make you take the experimental drought. You can take the experimental drought. So we finish this, we go do duty, and then we go sell stuff before, I'm assuming we had to head back to the chantry. Act 1. Super zoomed in still. Okay. Like, wait a minute. Mother flippin' frack. Scared the daylights out of me. Resisted.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
He's not even hurting anyone.
This goes on too long. Finish it. There are Kasloons.
You hit like my grandmother.
Can you have, like, the double horns, like... You see how they have, like, 2 sets? Can you have that in Inquisition? Can you make a Kunari?
Finish this.
You make a Kunari. Damn. I wanted to make a Kunari whose horns kind of look like how Flemeth has her hair.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, this will be fun.
Why are you fighting? That would have looked so sweet. I wonder if there might be a mod if it's not in the game.
Done. Go back.
It's just a recipe.
Not. The dwarf will be at the compound.
I've read fanfic where Fenris and Hawk have romantic times in here. This is so cute. Yes, we can get rid of some of these. Like, we don't really need a frayed rope. Or is there any other, like, broken things? Broken statuette. Definitely don't need it. I'm kind of afraid of what fell residue is. Empty stained bottle. Probably not doing torn trousers. Their boss. I think there's a thing over here. I was gonna go pick it up. And then I got exploded. Oh, thank you for bringing me.
Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
I kind of ship Anders and Bella. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. Ooh, playing Baldur's Gate 3. What kind of character you make? What kind of character? I need to know. I'm living vicariously through everyone else who's playing the game. Ooh, nice. A hot one? Of course, you have to specify that. But has anyone seen like a not very attractive like character yet? Awesome. I feel like that's what like a lot of people are doing, or like making either like if they're a DM, they're an NPC or like scars. Oh, nice. Of course, you have to take all of the screenshots. I've done that before in other games. Actually, in this, not this game, but in Inquisition, I've done that before. That you have to. You gotta be proud of your masterpiece, obviously. That hot. That's the best. Exactly. Dude, when I get that game, might be a lot, but when I get that game, I'm making all my D&D characters. All of them. They're gonna be amazing. But welcome in everyone! If you don't know who I am Base Clary. I play an ungodly amount of BioWare. You're in the middle of a non-canon playthrough. I don't know who we're romancing though. I'm so glad you're having so much fun. I haven't heard really anything bad. Like, even like in the pre-release, the only thing bad I'd heard bad was like, it was just like bugs and stuff. What are your hopes, Bella? I still don't know who we're romancing. I don't think we're romancing Meryl. I did flirt with her, but I don't think we're romancing her. Okay. Bella? Maybe. I don't know. We actually need to go talk to everyone in duty. They are all so good. Fenris is my boy. You cry now? No, Meryl? I've never been able to romance Meryl before because Meryl gives me, like, big Fenris for, like, for real. Meryl always giving me, like, major little sister vibes, and it feels really awkward. Like, I love Meryl. Meryl's, like... I dearly love Meryl, but I cannot romance Meryl because I have a different type of love for Meryl. Fenhawk Trash for Life, yes! All the way. I need to finish some of the freaking, fanfic I was reading for them. Some long fanfic. Where? Bella, you're in The Hangman. The Great Wolf. The Great Wolf. And it's the way she says wolf in the hook line. Yes. But we have Fenris, who is the wolf. That's what Fenris means. If there's a character whose name had Fen in it,
Maker. I think he's ignoring
or
me
meant
now.
wolf, I might die.
Hey, is my coin not good enough for you?
Or in the next game.
Oh, Hawk.
Like, yep, that's
Thanks
it.
for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here.
It's an acquired taste.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
That's fair.
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's
Your
Martin.
first and only
He
playthrough
has a
was
room
Bella.
right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Isabella's one of my like best friends. They're canon. My first playthrough. My first playthrough was Anders. Show. And then I switched to Fenris and haven't really left that ever. There, like the vibes she was getting with Anders though. And then yes, and then Fenris shows up. Also, like his like intro is amazing. How dragged out they make like showing you his face. Disappointed. Psh, I could never. With Bella or Fenris? Who's just a fling? Exactly.
Carl was a good mage, a good man. It goes against all Chantry law to make him
Oh,
tranquil.
Bella? Yeah.
I've been neglecting my patients lately. I should spend more time here.
Maybe. I do bring you literally everywhere.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we
romanced
talked.
males?
Sorry for putting that on you.
I've romanced both, mostly men. But I've also romanced Liliana and I've romanced Josie. I'd never play men. That like limits the amount of girlies I can date in these games. And I've never really wanted to romance Cassandra. And I want to romance Morgan in every game, in all of the games. I've done most of them in Inquisition. Technically, I've done half of them in 2. And I guess I've done all of them except for Morgan in Origins. Except the egg. I love the egg. I live in Slavellan Hell. I am married to that. I am 100% committed to Adorable. I did do one bowl playthrough. I rolled on Fade Walker stream. I rolled a Bullmancing Mage, and I was like, I got to, I guess. Also, I kind of just want to experience it. But it hurt my heart to separate him. I'm trying to romance Morgan. I'm trying to have a nice night and a weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, do go sleep before sun comes up. It takes so long to make it work, but I'm not going to make it. I am, but for some, like, last time it took to make it work was way longer than it normally does. You know, fair enough. I'm also trash for certain characters. You can check my emotes for most of the characters I'm trash for. Okay, it isn't that alone. It was finishing stuff up, but also, like, it doesn't usually take me that long. Just a few, yes. We have an egg emote too. So it's not of his face, kind of. It has eyes. Thane, my love.
You'd be surprised how people just tell me their darkest secrets.
But you
I must look
refer to Hero as friend.
Something. True. Proud. Like,
Proud?
even if you don't agree with me, you'll be honest. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen.
I think we might be romancing Andrews.
I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting
Dulles?
some corpse.
Hey? Oh my. Yeah, no, don't go do that. Do all your little post self-care stream things. Those are very important. I think we're romancing Anders again.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
No, don't go there. That's not going to end well. I don't want to hurt you.
Jealous.
Hurt me. I might like it.
No. You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Only +5? We're barely in the middle with this man. Like, I guess we're, like, basically in the middle. But what if we do it anyway? Okay, but sir. I'm at least in the blue with Fenris. I'm just pure black right now. Pure, no color. I'm farther ahead with freaking Fenris than I am with anyone, except for maybe Aveline. And now I'm playing this without a freaking guide. Maybe we just end up not romancing anyone. That is an option. I was going to go do that thing, but our inventory's full AF. And we need to go pick up Sebastian. Because, I mean, technically, isn't that also a romance option? Isn't there supposed to be like a store down here?
Isabella, you never talk about the Mage's plight.
What's there to say?
There's plenty to say.
And you say enough for the lot of us, don't you think?
So you're telling me you have no opinion on the matter?
None whatsoever.
That can't be true.
No, I'm afraid I'm really this shallow.
I think I just need someone who's more like Bella's good for a good time. At least as far as I've gotten into her character. Like a good friend, but...
You ever going to stop harping on the mages here?
No.
They aren't what you saw in Tevinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Well then, I was gonna say those two hadn't talked like at all, and that it's only been Bella and Anders talking. What if, like, Sebastian's a romance option, right? What if we romance Sebastian? We haven't even met the man yet. Hello.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read...
I imagine it
you
would
say
be.
You've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line. Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple. He can be no more than a pawn in this
The voice is like trying to convince me. Is trying to convince me so hard. As it's Fenris. Fenris just opens his mouth and I'm just like, yes, please, marriage. Please.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner.
Proactive.
I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Dude, your accent's getting you pretty far right now.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point. But I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Hey, look! An achievement, because I've never done that before. I've never met the man in my life.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
There's a question there, and I don't know if I want it answered.
Dear Mika, please help Ravine find his way to me.
Thank you so much for the lurk. We need all of the codexes. I need to remember. I don't think I need to talk to Clan Clark right yet.
The first of the Maker's children watched across the veil and grew jealous of the life they could not feel, could not... Much? No, it can't be right.
Are you memorizing that codex that I read earlier? Thing here? Oh no! What? I didn't realize you could go back here. Oh.
Did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest?
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer. Good.
I've played this game too many times. I mean, is there too many times to play this game? I mean, no, but also maybe yes. Eric, are you home? There you are.
You know that guy Marlowe at the bar downstairs? Don't make eye contact whatever you do.
Concerned. Hashtag concerned.
Hey, who are you?
My, you're jumpy. Look at you, cowering in a corner. What happened to the fearless, dashing raider I used to know?
I'm not a raider anymore, Isabella. I'm just an honest merchant now.
Honest?
Please, Martin. You wouldn't know honest if I tied you up and spanked you with it.
You tie him up. I'll go find some honesty.
Very funny, Isabella. You said you could find me help. This is the best you could do, eh?
Yes, why don't we insult the people coming to help? That will work out wonderfully.
You want the help or not?
Yes, I want help. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
You used to be a raider. What happened?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me. Slit my throat and threw me overboard.
Are you alive?
I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
And you're perfectly innocent of wrongdoing, aren't you?
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they
Better?
want it? It's just
I hope
spices
it's
and
better.
herbs. Nothing special.
Why?
It's your cargo.
Why would they take it then?
You look for it.
Those raiders
Cool.
are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
They've got some big plan for Kirkwall, or so I've heard. If they're not a problem now,
They will be soon.
Sure.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look
Bean
around
monies.
the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian.
You know, fair.
I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Give me a job. You say you pay me.
That there are a lot more mages now than when she was a child. I think it's the lyrium.
You think it's the lyrium? Is there not lyrium around when she was a child? Alright, I'll come pick it up when we get back. Wrong way. Don't know, I thought going through the door was the correct option. What is the symbol? Time to get drunk. Ew. Three. I say loading. Like that. Did the game say no? What? I've never seen it do this before. How long do I let it load? Babe? How do you know? What? Why did it happen? That worked. Thank you. It's never happened to me before. I'm just like, that's so odd. I think we're on 5. I got distracted. I can't remember how many I need to do for them to shout for my name. 7. I think it's like either like 30 or 50. 8. Like, we need money. Let's spend a whole bunch on alcohol.
Slow day.
You still drinking? Yes, I am. 9. 10. That brand. Why is there a noble down here? 11. 12. 13. Nope, you cannot talk. Only sounds of alcohol. 14. We'll do 30. I could look it up, but I lost track. I think this is 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. Alright, we're doing... I don't know if they all have to be in a row. Or it's just a total. We'll do 20. This is as much attention as I am willing to give this right now.
found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Concert.
So? You found an archdemon yet? No. I heard they're all underground, in the deep roads or something. There's an expedition heading down there. You should go with them. I think I might. After a drink.
Okay.
So, there must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course. There are slaves. The Magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no Magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No Magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
Is that Dorian's only reason?
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
You should pay someone else. Like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
She's your wife, not a dog.
At least a dog could be trained. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her.
Did you?
Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month.
Can you do this quest?
At first. She's run off before.
I know, right? Can you, if you tell him no, can you still look for Ninette?
She comes and goes as she pleases.
Can I be like, no, I'm not going to help you, but still try and find his wife because, you know, you're worried about his wife?
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it.
Then we're going to tell him.
I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it, they would ruin me otherwise.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're
Pretty
such
sure.
a prize.
Do we need to check the wiki?
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Okay. I'll check just in case. Not doing guide. It will not disappear from Hawk's journal if refusing to help. I don't. I don't know if that means I will still be able to do it or not. I don't remember the last time I saved, though it seems like when changing maps, it saves automatically, and we like literally just got here, so.
You don't even care if your wife's alive or dead. I'm not helping you.
So, you'd leave her to die just to spite me? If you reconsider, talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. Yes, Nanette visited Rose.
Nope.
They even
We're
sent
good.
her flowers. To our home! And you wonder why I hate her!
Welcome, merchant.
Of course, not an option.
Well, good luck to you then.
So it seems we're good. I don't think I've ever, like, said I wouldn't help him because I was worried for the wife. Now that I know I can tell him to F off.
Causing a racket here? No?
I think I'm good. Oh, Bodon, do you have anything for me, my dude? You have a backpack? No, no backpacks. Summary of minor cantrips. Enchantment! Alright. We're going to take another break. So go get your snacks, water, get up, get stretched, go to the bathroom, all those fun things, and we will be back in like 4 to 5 minutes. Also, thank you for being here, Falcon. Have a good night as well. Alright, see the rest of you in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I should open these first. Just hold on really far away from the mic, that'll work, right? More or less. Okay, putting the Milky Way in the fridge might not have been the best idea.
Nothing new today.
I don't recognize him.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
You know, that could be why. Alright, yeah. We'll make Team Lightning a little bit better.
We should move on.
The people here. They never leave Hightown's fancy walls. They have no idea what's brewing below them.
We have his sister's locket. And it doesn't go to him? Anything that's not okay, now you can use these. Might of the Sten. It's got like the canary things. It's funny because why would the Archon? I want to go this way. I'm going this way for a reason. Going to sell things. Hey, that's the desk I have. Got for The Sims.
The finest clothing from here to Antiva.
Am I bringing these to... Yep, I'm gonna bring these 3 to the living rooms. Like, Act 1 is fine.
I thought the refugees were keeping to Lowtown.
I will fight you.
Why do we come here so often?
We don't come here that often, Anders. This is our first time here ever. Anders. This is not the right number. Said this was part 1. This is not part 1.
I don't think anyone's looking at their shoes.
If someone here tries to hire me again, I'm leaving.
Again? I mean, Miss Fenris's dialogue for coming in here. Oh well. Not like I'm not going to play the game again. What the hell's going on in here? Who are you? Why do your eyes glow? I guess your face is just as blurry as mine. Fenris is a little blurry. And dogs.
He didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa.
All Asians, darling. You get used to it.
I've got your usual ready and waiting for you upstairs, Sarah.
Many thanks, Madame C.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
I'm not here for those reasons.
Welcome to the Blooming Roads. Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
I don't think I've ever talked to him.
I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
The merchandise is up front.
I'll get your order in a minute.
It says Rune of Lightning, but there was nothing in the chest.
Quintus, where's my Montsemart white wine?
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
Has anyone made fan art of that? I have to imagine someone's made fan art of that. Fenris with lyrium breasts.
I don't think I can do that. Happy now?
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
Can't imagine who.
I can see why Nanette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth.
Of course.
Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Nanette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Nanette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her. And he doesn't have the balls.
No, it is not. No.
Ghislaine knew about you and Nanette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Oh my god, I'm dead. You know, I was just thinking. You know what would make this really a non-canon run? If at some point I used a brothel. You
Were
know?
you hoping Nanette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place.
That makes
I
it
offer a
slightly
service,
more
that's
tempting.
all. Anyway, there was
I think
someone
we're gonna
else
do
looking
that.
for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Nanette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly
Commander
cast a
Shepard, and this
spell
is
on
my
me.
favorite brothel on the Citadel.
Anyway, if Nanette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Oh, I love it.
Someone else Nanette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I want to come back when I'm not
I was
with this
just passing
trio.
through.
Have it your way.
I want to come back alone. We're gonna go drop off some people.
You'll ruin my business.
It's like 3 potential love interests. If it was like Carver, Aveline and Barrick? Yeah, sure, why not?
I shouldn't have worn these shoes.
Before I forget we're going to do this, we're literally going home, dropping, and actually just turning right back around. Confirm. Really? I've never taken his offer before. Ever. I've never you know, fair. I might in future playthroughs. I've also never taken any of the offers in the Pearl. I've never paid for a night in the Pearl. I almost did this last time.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, and I got so many more, well, not so many, but I got more, they have to. I just don't know who that is right now. I don't know who they are.
Can't I have just one drink?
Madam says no, and I'm not crossing that old path for anything.
It's basically, she's just like, oh, I forgot something. You guys go on ahead without me.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I have coin in my purse and time to spare. Why not?
I've never. Wait, there's a crate back here? Like a stone toe. Eee. I don't know who we're romancing. It's just gonna drive me drive me wild. I don't know. I was thinking Meryl, but then when I had my conversation with Meryl, I'm like, more bestie vibes. But I guess could go from bestie vibes to romance vibes. Go get some sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. And I will have so much fun aging the dragons. There's so many things to do in Darktown. Okay, first we need to go somewhere where I can pick someone up. A wonderful night. All of the hearts. I kind of miss being able to talk to them. Like, that's the one thing in this game is that you can't talk to them, like, and have, like, a conversation all of the time. And I want to do that all of the time. So I'm glad they added that back in Inquisition. Even if I do run through all of the dialogue options. Okay, we're going to Darktown. So, Anders, you're coming with. Actually, this will be fine. There's so many things to do everywhere. I just need people to like me. And smooch. He's gotten her first smooch of the game. Maybe. I think so. We literally just watched that. Oh. Oh, you know, we need a rogue for that. Someone here needed something, right?
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
I flirted with Anders and I got almost nothing.
still living with that uncle of yours in Lota. Nobody stabbed him.
I wander in here by accident sometimes when I'm trying to get home from the market. It's a scary place.
Meryl, how?
I'm gonna have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
Meryl, honey.
I think I found something of yours.
This was free of its handler. Well, you're a lucky one. Thank you.
I don't know what's going on. What is this? First sacrifice. Sure, I think this is a okay group for that. Also, I need to go look at my quest and see the next steps for Sebastian. We also need to talk to the Viscount. Meeting place? For what? I don't want to go down yet. We're going somewhere, actually going somewhere. I should, probably.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
How is it? I should probably bring a rogue. None of that, please. Okay, let's go to Anders's place. We'll go grab Varric. We're going to Hawk Estate. I want to do that. Why did it go through the thing? That's annoying. I'll need to fix those settings. It doesn't show up in chat except for on my screen. Okay, so Varric. Carver. He's gonna be our third. You know how that works. We can bring Bethany. Psh, Meryl. I know I said she had sister vibes, but it's not my sister. All of the rival. We already made it to the R. He doesn't have like a thing. Why doesn't he have a thing? Eric is the most friend. As it should be. Every 10 points. Inventory. Meryl, did I ever give you? I didn't give you your stuff. Okay. Your stuff. Highlights. Not the Arlethan focusing crystal. Oh, the inner eye. Of course, it's the blood magic one. Give you the deep green as well. And then you need a belt. So I guess the irons. That's really the only belt I have left. You can have both of these. And I guess you can have a little bit more health. Anders, let me talk to you.
We have much to do.
Okay, well, at least once I romance one of them, we can have them, and we get to Hawk's place. I guess that you have to get there to romance them. I have the repeatable romance scenes. I can have them come over whenever I want. That's all that matters. Oh, wait. Before we get into this, I should probably check their weapons. And maybe my hats. I don't always say hats. I meant armor. You can have the mighty Sten. So the imported. Why is imported in quotation marks? And Antiva not. You have Apostate's Courage. Or I guess you could have Malcolm's Honor. Yeah, let's give you Malcolm's Honor. And you have Bianca.
One more for me. You're in school, right?
Wait, can I? Put Chain Lightning. No, put Stone Fist here. There we go.
They're really trying to kill us.
They are. Quite disappointing. Oh shit. No, hold on. I didn't do this earlier because I wanted to bring Fenris. We're leaving Carver at home. Or we could try one mage and two-handed. Sure, why not? I never bring Carver and Fenris together. I'm the only mage. I have to watch health now. Speaking of, I'm aggressive. Why am I aggressive? No, I am ranged healer. Oh, is there utility? Support, yes. Range support. Aggressive scrapper, aggressive defender. I think he's an aggressive defender. He's a range controller. Scrapper. You can either be control or scrapper. It doesn't have a custom. I guess you're going to be scrapper. Veneer of calm. Fenris maintains a appearance of calm, but is only facade. Only a facade. Every wound he takes stirs his deeply buried resentment, increasing his attack damage. You don't need to be Fenris. Yes, that's fine. Do that. I need to get the ring.
That's the Mel crest, I think.
It
Mother
is.
described it once. Put that above your door and you better have the ties to back it up. Otherwise you just look old.
You just look old.
By all means, lead on.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Piece of cake. Of course we did.
Oop.
Now you fall!
What is this dragon symbol that's on literally everything? Is it a Deventer symbol? It feels Deventer because dragons. That bastard Galen put you up to this? No.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud. Yours just slit his throat.
We're good to go.
The pretty ones. You're saying there's some of us that aren't pretty? Also, you. Fenris!
Easy as pie.
The circle. There's books everywhere. Who wrote this? Not Patrine. I mean, it was written by Sister Patrine. It wasn't written by Gen TV.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
You don't say.
Done.
There's two cellars.
So this is it. Grandfather's will.
Did Carver just
Let's just take it back to
level
Mother and be
up?
done with it.
I'll head for the door soon enough. I want to look around first.
Did Carver level up? No. Why did he like glow then? That was weird. Oh, that's literally the only thing here.
I thought all dwarves had beards. Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
Hey, but does he have to be more broody for that? Cause I mean, I swoon. All of the swoons for Fenris. Maybe not just to walk by, but to talk. If he talks, then yes. Okay. Seems like a good group to bring to the Viscount.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Someone's angry.
Yes.
Jeez,
what
Snickers.
is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sarah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair
I think she's just hangry.
And frankly,
give her a
we
nice
have
full
enough
meal
of their kind.
This isn't a task for a guardsman?
Who cares? We need this.
Hurry, shut up.
There is a concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
Fair.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
Is it?
The Canari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so. Apparently their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
Ready the reward, he'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast. Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
The guard who'll
feel
throw
that.
you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Who are you talking to?
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
You're getting mud on my floor.
Entry history.
I wish the guards weren't so illiterate. I had a report come in this morning that was nothing but a bunch of X's.
Weird. Wait. Are these the actual symbols that haven't been, like... Oh, so that's what it's supposed to look like. Interesting.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
There's no vandalism inside. Here, where are we? What is this place called? Viscount's Keep? I thought. Evelyn, how are you doing?
So, what can I do for you? Make a nose I'm none too busy. If there's something you need, I'm with you.
You had something you thought I would be interested in?
The ambush, yes. Sundermount, when you're ready. I'll give more when we get there.
Oh, you have to bring her
And
the...
no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
I forgot about that part.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sarah.
Why'd you come in here?
How much longer do I have to wait?
Good day, Sarah.
Girl group? Girls' night? Girls' night, let's go. You can go do Aveline's thing and bring back the dude. I guess we could go to the chantry. The first sacrifice, you know. I was gonna say something, I don't remember what it was.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Just its own. Oh no. I think we come here for different things. I mean, I'm assuming so, because like.
You'll die,
It's this game. This is one of the maps where there's like there is stuff, but also like not as many, not repeated as often. Inventory. Your Aveline stuff, yes. Okay, cool. You can have the focusing crystal, I guess. Actually, I might want to give that to Seth. Has the trap been trapped? Tripped? I think the trap was tripped.
Now you fall!
Where did you come from?
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
You and Fenris can bond over that. We'll get the elves some shoes. I don't understand why Fenris doesn't wear them. But they make all of the English. A little late, Isabella. A little late. How about you go first? We discovered elf fruit? I don't think we discovered elf fruit.
Stop praying, fool!
Someone needs to do something!
Should have done it to this one. What's up here? If there's nothing up here, I'm gonna be very sad. Ooh, rubble. It's gonna be garbage, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, it was junk. I will say though that adding
the ambush hawk. Be ready.
Moving stuff to junk is one of the better things that they did add to this game. I do miss not having it in Origins. I wish I could just go attack from here. Yeah, in position.
There's our targets for the.
Bella!
Gotcha!
You walked right into it. It was a simple trap. It wasn't even standard, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it was just simple. Yes, please. Meryl keeps telling me, keep saying that.
Well equipped for bandits.
Yes, please.
But dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Just reward? My just dessert? Can we get chocolate?
Trap ahead.
Thanks for seeing that one. Why is there a trap there? A very odd place.
Slave driver.
I guess you can't move. Also, I hate it. I hate when she says that so much.
Really like sailing? Like it? I love it. The salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all.
Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea.
Were you in the hold?
Everyone was in the hold.
There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
Okay then. I was wondering how they got across the sea. What does this do? It just holds me. I was supposed to toggle.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words? See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you,
what?
I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Now you fall! Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
That was fast.
Stay down. You're gonna regret it. Gotcha. One more for me. We're keeping score, right? Get back.
Who's keeping score?
How about you? Hey, you.
Who are making these sounds?
Nicely done.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Oh, incorrect. Very good.
Get back. I'm getting it.
Forgot I had crushing prison. I kept getting confused with the barrier.
How about you? You're pathetic. Mercy on you. I certainly was.
Ashad never lied. Never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashard.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again to escape the keep and my father. Ashard was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. Ashard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
His eyes
should his people be told?
Match.
They will
his,
know.
Like,
Whether
clothes
they will
perfectly.
deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of Ashard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, Ashard is dead. It's not right.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sarah.
We're already here, so there's probably not much left. Elven ruins? Probably, actually.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him. Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one
Oh,
Sarah
good.
Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves.
Yeah.
Was there no way to avoid an incident?
No.
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Well, that's just foolish. Listen to your boy, he's making sense.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
I don't usually come. I'm usually like, and this is not my type. Aveline didn't like that. Aveline was not a fan of me being like, nope, your son's definitely right.
Good day, Sarah.
Black Divine Kunari Wars. That is a tall bookshelf.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Let's go talk to Aveline. We can't talk to Aveline until we're home.
have to wait?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Sounds good, Evelyn.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time?
Great question.
My friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
We're friends.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnick for his patrol tonight.
Satchel?
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnick. A good man. Donnick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Who are you talking to?
How much longer do I have to wait?
I actually think we're going to call it a night. My stomach's starting to give me some dribbles. Unfortunate. So also no raid. Much to my sadness. No one needs to see that. No one needs to see the mess that is my background. Alright, so since I'm going to head out, let me drop my socials if you guys want to follow me anywhere on those. Or if you want to follow the or join it, not follow, but join the Discord. Followers only. If you are having a, why is that? If you have a different name in Discord than you have in Twitch, just PM me so I can give you a good approval. Or by approval, I mean the word I can't find. I'll let you like type and stuff as it's in chat. We can see where I am right now. I need to go to bed. Alright, on that note, everyone have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Have a good night. Thank you all for being here. And thank you for the raid. I know 30 GP left earlier, but if you're still here from the raid, thank you so much for being here. Goodbye now.